Hello. Ooh, I haven't got any music on. Hello. Hello. Ultra Knights. How you doing? You alright? Oh shit, what am I doing? Hello. Hello. You alright? You alright? Yeah, you alright? This music's a bit. There we go. It's there. Fast forward it. Oh god. Oh. How are we doing? You're back already? You're not gone yet? I'm back. It was fucking 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes. It was stupid. It was a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. But it is what it is. This is what it is. This doesn't matter. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Got Man City. Man City doing crap for 11th. 19 points from 14 games. We've got 24 points from 12 games. If you double that, so it's basically, no, not double, sorry. That's what, 2 points a game. So if we finish the season with the same form, we've got 76 points. How would that do? Third, fourth, third, joint second, third, joint fifth, bloody hell. Third. Let's be honest, it's going to be third, isn't it? Fucking hell, Man City in that first season. 134, drew 4. Jesus Christ. Who got the lowest points? 29, 24. A lot of 24s. There's a 20 there. 27, 23, 14. Who was that? Reading. Reading with the 14, 17, 23, 14 Southampton as well. 27. And then this season. Doesn't look like there's going to be a 14 or anything. See Napoli's second goal last night? I haven't seen a single football at all, actually. Oh, Jesus, sorry, I'm really tired. Oh, I wish I could go back to bed. I mean, I could go back to bed, but I don't want to. Well, I kind of want to, but... Didn't have any pancake mix in Morrison's. All sold out. All sold out. Not a single bit of pancake mix. So, it's basically a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Show Phil Foden onto his weaker side. Right, let's have a look. So we got Man City, then we got Antwerp, then Chelsea. Oh. Coming thick and fast now, aren't they? I think we go with that. Lee Webster's just not done very good for us. 6.7. I feel like I could probably sell him and we'd be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Master Wayne. Discord link. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the highlight was 3 minutes, 20 seconds long. I can't show it on stream because YouTube, unfortunately, does not like showing UEFA highlights. Let me have a look. 3 minutes 20. You'll be able to hear my reaction to it. I'll play the audio. Has it got what's his name on it? There's no commentary. Oh no, it is this guy. I like this commentator. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Di Lorenzo. Kevin Trapp? Fucking hell, that is a name I've not heard in a while.
Is unbelievable. The awareness, the vision, the pace of it, and the finish. He's just passed it into the net, the captain. Just watch this pass.
On another level, that Kvara, what's his fucking face? Missed a pen and an open goal. Still man of the match. The only downside is that he's number 77. I can't stand that. But it is what it is. I was going to say, is that because this is the year he was born? Because a lot of people used to do that. It was like they used to have the number as the year they were born, but he'd be about 50. It's going to work. It's fine. What a formation from Man City. 3-3-2-2. Jesus, and no Haaland either. So I think we've, I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to jinx it, but it's got that telekinetic thing where someone knows where everyone will be in 5 seconds. Yeah. All the best players have that. This game's really loud for me. There we go. The hide and seek, yeah. Is that a yellow card already? Come on, give me a yellow card already. Yes! 20 seconds. The one thing that this game does that I don't like is that they give yellow cards way too early on, way too often. And I shouldn't really care because it's, it's against my team, but it happens against us quite a lot. Is that a penalty? That's not a penalty. Okay, it's a penalty. Fair enough. He's taking it. Haramov, go for it. It's all happened already. Only 5 minutes in. Got a penalty. Is that with the outside of his foot? Check it. Liverpool got a lesson last night. Is that Simpsons team? Stoppers would be dead. 5-2. All to play for. Real Madrid are just one of those teams especially in the Champions League where you just go, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't know how they do it. Go on, that's in. Round the wall. Oh. Valverde and Vinny both had good games, and Karim. He must be getting on now. He must be like 35, 36. He's been around for ages. I don't want to say anything to them. Keep going. We're 2-0 up against Man City in 15 minutes. Oh. Militao was painful to watch. Liverpool defenders all sat like garden gnomes. Right, don't tell me, because I haven't seen or heard anything about it because I haven't been paying attention. Right, I'm just going to ask some questions and you just give me a yes or no. Right. Was Van Dijk playing? Fuck me! He was on the pitch, right? He was on the pitch, right? Okay. I assume Trent was playing. Right. I'm gonna name 2 names now. I'm gonna name 2 names, and I'm going to assume that both of them were playing or on the pitch. Right, I'm gonna name two. Right, Joe Gomez and James Milner. I'm going to assume both of those were playing. Or on the pitch, at least. Gomez played. Yeah, okay, thanks. I've never known. This is unreal. Milner came on, right? I've never known someone to be so bad in big games as Joe Gomez. He's a great, I don't know, he's a great attacking defender. But he can't defend, if that makes sense. It's really weird. Like, physically, technically, he's fine, but, like, just mentally, he's not there. And Milner's just old. He's just an old man. He's just an old man. Nunes will go for 10 minutes. He's no Maharamov, I'll tell you that. Benzema's no Maharamov. Sorry. Just sort of back to it. This is mad. What is happening? What is going on? It doesn't feel like this is real because it's the first game with a stream and all that sort of thing. And what is happening? Kills on film. Kills on film hasn't happened yet, unfortunately. It's a shame that, isn't it? I would be very surprised if Inzaghi doesn't get sacked after this. I'd be very surprised. Christ almighty. Thought was telling me something surreal last night. Go on. Blow my mind. People her age have got into lace codes. What the fuck is that? Oh, it was disallowed. Shit. Sorry. I preemptively pressed the goal thing then. Oh, that's bollocks. That's a red card. That's a red card. Oh my god. I've never seen a team fall apart like this. I have never seen the likes. Right, I'm going to make 2 subs here and I'm going to bring on Beanie and Trespo. It's supposed to be a hidden code in the way you tie your laces. For fuck's sake, what is that? I just wear slip-ons. What does it mean if you wear slip-ons? It means you're lazy. What's an exact? I mean, I do a double knot. What does that mean? So different types of laces mean you're gay, straight, or vaginous. Oh yes, the 3 sexualities. People aren't taking it serious. I mean, what if it was like, what if it's like an incredibly common way to tie your lace that means that you're a the worst people who... Well, yeah. So... what? But no one knows about this thing. You can't... What was the thing that went on in the... Was it the 70s or the 80s or something? The handkerchief thing. And it was like, if you wear a red handkerchief, you're gay or something like that. I don't quite know. But there was a thing about that, wasn't there? That kind of made sense because... Well, I mean, to an extent. This is how they come up to the okay side. Yeah. What? Laces? Everyone ties their laces. You can't... The handkerchief thing was like, sort of fair enough, because you go, well, not many people wear a handkerchief in a back pocket and have it hanging out or whatever, so you can sort of tell. But everyone ties their laces. You might as well say, oh, this is... I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even compare it to anything, because it's so... I hope people aren't actually paying attention to it, because that is very silly. Oh, off the post. Afternoon, Joel. How you doing? So for years now, I've been theorizing, in this game at least, in this game's lore, in this game's universe, that Man City are absolutely nothing if they don't have Haaland. And I'm pretty sure that I have proved this point perfectly today. Just ordered on the McDonald's app, no problem, because I'm not an OAP. Good. You know what? I hope they wipe all your reward points. You prick. I hope you know the pain that I've felt. Bottom line simple, TikTok needs to be done away with. That is, it is ridiculous. There was something in the news about someone who... Basically, there was a... Oh, that's a red card. Oh, that's another red card! I've never seen this before. This is absolutely mental. This is absolutely mad. Let's bring on Emeka. Come on, we should be scoring. They've got 9 men. Here's the manager, Simone Inzaghi, who was previously the manager of Arsenal in this for a little while, and did sort of fine. I might actually say work the ball into the box here, because I feel like that makes sense. Oh, come on. We've never scored 7 in the match. We've never scored 7. And now they've got 9 men, and we haven't scored in 25 minutes. It's classic FM. Classic FM. Alright, hang on. I'm going to make a couple of subs, actually. I'm going to bring on Webster and Dionysi. Berate them. I might well do, you know. They can't be getting tackled like this. Can we press them more? Come on, press them more. Get higher line. Come on. Homer Simpson. That's outside the box. Actually, do you know what? I don't know. Joel, you know you said on these decisions you've never had one where it's inside the box. I have had one. It's happened once. For me. In about probably maybe 20 or 30 tries. I am going to turn off work the ball into the box, actually. I don't understand it. No, it's strange. It is weird. Oh, this is shit. What is this passing? Here we go. Oh, come on. I can't berate them. I really want to, though. I play called Parmesan. I call him Parmesan, but it's spelled slightly differently. I don't know how you pronounce it. It's like Parsimane or something like that. Do you have any more thoughts on moving back to Twitch sub only? I'm still thinking about it. General consensus seems to be no one really has a preference. But if you put a gun to people's head, I think they'd probably say Twitch. I think that's... I mean, not that I'm going to do that. I might do it. There's upsides and downsides to it, which I need to think about. I don't... First of all, ads is a big thing. Like, I can't believe it's just like... Oh. 6-0 after all that. I mean, 6-0 fucking amazing, but like, we were 6-0 up at 55 minutes. Well, Twitch has oh shit, that's the one. Twitch has sort of more ads and stuff. Guess I'll say I'm happy, but I'm not sure I am. We should have beaten them by more than that. Yeah, I don't know. I might give it a go. Yeah, we have to. There's a couple of things that I prefer about YouTube than Twitch, and there's a few things that I prefer about Twitch than YouTube, and I've sort of got to just think about it and weigh up which I prefer overall. We either viewing public or cope with Twitch ads, I suppose. I can't believe that. You can't just After 63, we never scored a goal after 55 minutes. We never scored a goal when they had 9 men. Like, we should be fucking going at them after that. That should be when we're getting the goals, not when fucking 5-0 at the first half. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Ultra. If I do it, it'll probably be starting like next week or something. I'm not. I don't know. The problem is I'll have to put a big thing out there that's just like, hey, I know it's sub only, but don't actually sub. Oh, I don't know how many people are going to read that. We'll see. Classy Levich. I can't believe we only won that. We've still never scored more than 6 goals in a game, apart from, you know, the friendlies where we win 28-0 and all that sort of thing. But I just feel like a wasted opportunity, you know? YouTube also has better quality than Twitch, but I'm not sure that's really a problem. Friendly to football doping, yeah. If I am gonna do it on Twitch, I'll give people like a bit of notice though, because otherwise I won't know who does and doesn't. I have to VIP everyone who'd want to watch. City reject Haaland bid. Okay. I'm sure he's not going to be happy after that game, though. I'm surprised that Inzaghi is still the manager there, because that is atrocious. 12th in the Premier League. Christ. Oof. I've got a meal deal today. Joel, I got fridge raiders, and I actually got actual chicken ones this time. I did not make the same mistake. I got the orange ones. The orange fridge raiders, as they're known. I also got a innocent smoothie. It's called Berry Set Go. Doesn't make much sense. It should, you know, ready, set, go. Who's this? Ready is meant to be berry. It's not. It's not very good. It's raspberry, cherry, apple, goji, guarana, and vitamins. I got that. Refrigerators, and I was tempted to get a ham and cheese baguette. I didn't because I wasn't that hungry, so I've just got a simple tuna mayo. I've got a simple tuna mayo. I did get a baguette though. I did get a baguette, and I'm gonna halve that, and then tomorrow I'm gonna stick some ham and cheese in it and have that as a sandwich, and then on Friday as well. Did I tell you about the carrots? What carrots? Tell me about the carrots. Tell me all about them. I'm hungry now. There was no pancake mix though. I'm very annoyed. There's no pancake mix in Morrison's. All sold out. All sold out. You're made aware of a man who can get fresh carrots. Oh yeah. A carrot dealer, yes. I know the type. Contraband carrots. There's allotments near us. I bet people deal carrots there. Maybe. Can you just grow carrots anywhere? Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do they need? It's not like oranges where they need to grow specific in a specific temperature or whatever. You can just grow carrots, can't you? Right, chat. I need your help as my assistant managers. If you had to contact him, but I intend to. Go for it. Maybe they're really nice. Not following this conversation. Ultra found someone who grows carrots, and that's it. I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to simplify it or anything like that, but there's no tomatoes in the supermarkets. Oh, of course, yeah, there's a fruit and veg shortage, isn't there? So there is, well, apparently. I went to Morrison's today, there's fucking loads. But I completely forgot. Bootleg carrots. Right, chat, I need your help. I'm looking for a new striker, okay? I'm looking for a new striker, and I have two options. And I want to know what the general consensus is. Very rare that I actually ask people about transfer stuff, but I can't decide. So, my two options, I'll compare them. I'll do a compare with, so you can actually see. These are my two options. Okay. Ronnie Klein from Feyenoord, or Facundo Carboni from River Plate. Now, there's pros and cons to both of these. Probably the better one. Well, listen, hear me out, Joel. Hear me out, right? Fuck's sake. First of all, yes, he is a lot better. Just all around, he's a lot better. And he's a good poacher as well. If you look at his stats, he's just all round better. Let's not beat around the bush. He's the better player. However, he will cost 114 to 134 million pounds. Obviously, that's a lot of money. What I will, and also his wages is quite cheap actually, comparatively speaking. That's strange. So I'm gonna play, well, not devil's advocate, but I'm gonna defend Carboni, and I want to see what people's thoughts are. Right. So Carboni is a year younger. Okay, doesn't really mean that much, but that's a starting point. He's a lot cheaper. I can get him for about 30 million. He is more versatile. He can play in more positions. So not only can he play as an attacker, as a striker, he can also play as a winger and an attacking mid, which is always nice. I don't know if he has more potential. I don't know where you can find that out. Is that a thing you can find out? He does have more potential. Ronnie Klein has reached his potential. Do I need a starting striker? So this would be probably to replace Verikin. So he would be my... Well, this is the thing. I can either have him as sort of like a backup to Maharamov, or I could, if he is better than Maharamov, I basically need competition from Maharamov, because there's no one that... Yerikin is not scoring goals like I thought he would, unfortunately. He's a good player, but he's just not... He's not got that attacking, like... Both? I mean... Possibly. I could get both. Carboni, next. Do you reckon? This is why I'm thinking Carboni. He's also wanted by Middlesbrough, Nantes, and Inter, which doesn't really mean anything, but yeah. Carboni isn't naturally a striker, but I could easily train him to be a poacher. Like, he has the stats for it. 16, 13, 15, 16, 15, 13, 13, 13, 17. So everything's at least 13, and he's only 21, so he's got a lot of room to grow. Whereas Klein is sort of more the finished product. It's 17 finishing though, 15 first touch, 11 headings, not great. What I could do is just put an inquiry in for both of them. You see that thing where someone's renting out a room in their kitchen? A room in their kitchen? What? Someone's renting out a room in their kitchen. What does that mean? What? A room in it? Does your kitchen have more than one room? You what? It's a larder. What's a larder? A glorified cupboard off the kitchen. 200 and... Why? What? For what? To live in? Less risk with Carbone. If he goes wrong, sell and go again. That's what I'm thinking. He has also weirdly been bought and sold by Arsenal. Already. And he's only 21. To live in? How can you live in a cupboard? I mean, Harry Potter did it, but that's not real life. And also, you know, he didn't just have a cupboard, he had everything else. An old Mother Hubbard did it, of course. But again, not real. So 280 quid a week is... For 280 quid to live in a cupboard, you would have to pay me 280 quid to live in a cupboard. I'm not living in a cupboard. I'd live in a box. I'd live in a box. That, you know that song, Living in the Box. Living in the Box by Living in the Box. Off their hit album, Living in the Box. I'm a living in a box. I'm not buying a mini metro. So we'll inquire about Klein and Carboni, I think, and we'll just see what comes of it. I'm tempted to go for Carboni though, and if I can get Klein for like, if I can get him a bit cheaper, like maybe 70-80 million, I'll probably go for it. But it's not looking like that's going to happen. Get the box set now. Get the Living in the Box set now. Living in a Box by Living in a Box. Sorry, I just saw Ultra 6 sign Klein and put a hit on Carboni. It does sound like that's the one, maybe the one reason I don't want to sign Carboni, because it does sound like if I don't play him enough, I'm going to get my legs broken or something like that. So that's something that I've got to keep an eye on. What I could do, possibly, if I sell Beanie as well, I could get both of them. That is a possibility. And Yerikin is wanted, which is good, because if they put an offer in, I'll happily sell him for 80 million. I'll happily sell him for that, because he's good. He is very good, but he's not good for us, if that makes sense. Also, he's only played 4 games in the league this season, so... I mean, he scored 7 in 10, but... a lot of those were just, like, continental and cup games against crap teams, so... I need someone that... Whenever he plays, he doesn't tend to do as good as Maharamov would do. So River have informed me that Carboni is not for sale at any price, however... He has not got a he hasn't got a thingy actually, a release clause. 27 to 33 million. I just get him for like 28 million. It might well be worth it. What I might do is if I buy him and I loan him back until the end of the season, maybe. That's also something I could do. So if I just go get rid of that, because I don't want that, then I can't loan him back. I mean, I could just buy him. 26 million. Feel they can get more. 28 million. Non-negotiable. In fact, no, I'll make it negotiable. No. Yeah, I'll make it negotiable. I'll be kind. Be Kind Rewind. Do you remember that film? Fucking hell, I remember watching that film and being so underwhelmed. Tingled out. South American starlet left in tears as nasty nickname turned policy. I won't sign players that sound like they're part of a mafia. He called me spaghetti carbonara. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Should we put an offer in for Ronnie? What I might do is if I make Ronnie Klein the top target, he might be unsettled and ask to leave, and I might be able to get him a bit cheaper, maybe. Right. I hope we get a non-league team or something in this. Who's doing the draw? It's Carlos Tevez is always doing the draws for these. I hope we get like a Halifax or Barrow. Who's the worst team in this? Is there a team I've not heard of? Doesn't look like it. Like Weymouth would be a good one, but then I might get MK Dons as well. So we'll see. I am just going to advance it to my team. Bradford are at home. That's good. There's 7 teams left to draw. Ipswich, Leicester, Middlesbrough, Oldham, Reading, Watford or West Brom. Oldham would be the good one, obviously. It's obviously Leicester, because of course it is. Of course it fucking is, because it's a Premier League team. Like, because we always get a Premier League team. And I guarantee, I have not even looked, that all the other top teams will have got teams that aren't in the Premier League. So Arsenal got Halifax or Barrow, because of course they fucking did. Tottenham got Leyton Orient. Man United got Bolton or Torquay. Liverpool got Burnley. Chelsea got Luton. Newcastle got Swansea. Man City got Peterborough. Every fucking time I get a Premier League team and they all get shit teams. Every single fucking I think we got Leicester last round 3 last season. Yeah, we did. We beat them 2-0. Ugh, fuck this game. I swear it's got it in for me. Tevez using hot balls, I know. Hot balls. Sorry, can't just say hot balls like that. Shall we put in an offer? What if I make Ronnie Klein my top target? That might interest him a bit more. Should we try and unsettle him a little bit? Have I got any Dutch people that I can rely on to do this? I don't. That's annoying. I don't have anyone he's like mates with. They've rejected his availability. I mean, you've got to... Come on. Let's get rid of that first of all, because I don't want that. Up front, 50 million, 60 million pounds. Wow. What if I trade Yerikin? Do you reckon they'd be interested in that if I just do a straight trade? Because that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Where'd you go? Straight trade. Unacceptable. Wow. 20 million and him? They're playing hardball. They're talking hardball. They're talking hardball. Do, 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 do. Youth intake preview. Average intake. 1 fine prospect. We've never had a good striking prospect, so I'm glad we've got one now. I am happy about that. What I might do during this game is 34.5 million. What about 30 million? Oh, that's a lot of money. Let's not do that. 32 million. 33 million. There you go. 33 million. That's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna run a full match and just eat a bit because I am hungry. Right, carbone. I'm not gonna play as an attacking. I can't promise you that, so I'm not gonna do that. 110k a week, right? Immediately shut the hell up. I will give you a 5% wage rise though, and you can have 85k a week. And we'll go up in 5s. 90k a week, that's fine. I can deal with that. Is a lot of money, but it'd put him there. But a lot of these players are awaiting new contracts and are on stupid. Like Alan Gale's on 50 grand a week, which is just terrible. The kitchen room is a basement. What? How is this legal to rent out a kitchen room? To live in someone's basement that only has access to a kitchen. I feel like that shouldn't be legal. People are saying it's not. That doesn't surprise me. That's terrible. 280 quid a week. To live in a to live in a cupboard. I'll keep calling it a. I know it's not a cupboard, but I've got it in my head now that it is. Like, people are climbing into a cupboard, like clambering into a cupboard. There's like a little, there's a little blanket in there. If you lived in that house, you would. Wouldn't you just? Oh, I don't know. I don't like it. 20 million rejected. Christ Almighty! Right. 75 million. Right, here we go. Now we're onto something. I'm going to remove that because I don't like it. Although that would kind of make sense if I buy him for a lot of money, but they want 82 million and then 65 million in installments. Living there with 12 of the clowns, yeah. You aren't allowed to be home between the hours of 9 till 5. But surely that's illegal. You can't tell people when they are and aren't allowed in their own house or whatever. This is a lot of money. 100 million pounds? I don't want 128 million pounds. 100 million pound, that's it. I can't offer you any more than that. That's a stupid amount of money. What I might do is 50% percentage profit from the next sale. I doubt I'm going to sell him for more than that. 100 million pounds. And we'll arrange it friendly as well. I've never bought someone for that much money before. Ronnie Klein. Maybe I just wait until the summer. If he says no, I'll just say that friendly will clench it. You'd be surprised how much they help. No, you wouldn't. They don't help at all. I think they do with the worst. If you buy a player from like a League One team or something, those friendlies do help. That smoothie isn't very nice. That smoothie's a bit strong. Bloody hell! It just tastes like apple juice, like bitter apple juice. John Joe Shelby, the Southend manager, of course he is. Right, it's Antwerp. Lads, it's Antwerp. So let's, you know. Let's be honest. Let's not take it that seriously. I know I probably shouldn't say that, but also I don't care. I am going to play Rocker. I'm going to play him as a ball-being mid because he needs to learn how to tackle. So what a better way to do that than to just chuck him straight into this. Right? Beanie in there. Dionysi can play right back. Hansen and... Where's Webster? He must be suspended. I guess I'll play Neil Smith at left back. I've not got a problem with that. And then my bench is anyone Murphy? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play him there. Got Morris and Lake and stuff as well. Morris. So we'll do that. I will rest a few people for this, I think. He's off fixing the dictionary. Yeah, he has to. Yeah, he's off to go and add in words like selfie and all that other crap. That they go, oh yeah, that's a word. Yeah, it's well done, mate. So Mwakri, Levich. So there's a few people that we're resting. You know, Patrak, Hollis. That's it, actually. But that's fair enough. Let's save that. DJ Khaled puts his shoe cupboard on Airbnb. What? He's teamed up with Airbnb to rent out the cupboard where he stores his shoes for 2 nights a month. What? Oh, it has got a bed in it as well. People would do that though, wouldn't they? Because it's DJ Khaled, despite the fact that I don't actually know what he does, apart from, I presume, DJ. Lest he be impersonating a DJ, which I don't know if that's a crime, but I feel like it should be. You can't just call yourself DJ something if you don't actually DJ. I don't know. Who's dead? Soonest. That's fair enough. Impaled by his own flag. They've got someone up front called Fink. You don't get people called Fink anymore. You got Bart and Fink. But, like, that's it. That's kind of it. And yes, that was a movie reference that I just threw out there. You are welcome. Nice view of the stadium roof there. Professor, of course. Brentford City, sponsored by CD's Nuts. Get him in your mouth. What's my favourite tweet by a DJ? I don't know. Does Broadcast Moose count as a DJ? Because it'd be him. He's not really a DJ, he's a commentator. Right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna have a bit to eat and stuff, right? I've got full match on. Hello. Oh! Ultra that tweet is amazing. Fucking hell. Joel. Do you know the amount of messages I got when I woke up this morning? That notifications that just say, there has replied to your story. And I haven't opened a single one because I'm just letting people stew. You know? I don't want people... Oh, Ronnie Klein scored. I don't want people, you know... I want people to be, you know, a little bit concerned about it. Tuna pancake. Every fucking year. There were pancakes in Morrison's today that I was tempted to get, like Scotch pancakes, but there was ones in clearance, but they didn't have a clearance sticker on them, so I didn't get them. How do you tuna pancake? I don't. It's not my photo. Good ball. I'd try it though. I don't think it'd be nice, but I'd try it. Big game against Liverpool. Guess what happens? Let me guess. You got a red card in the 3rd minute. And a penalty. Just red card. Good enough. Fucking hell. A red card and a penalty. See, this is the sort of game where Mohammed would have scored, but it's not happening, is it? Erikin. Shish. Oh, what a move that is, to be fair. You can't miss that. Can you have pitch invaders? No, you can't have pitch invaders. Why would you say that? No, imagine Miles saying yes to that. If there's ever a feature in this game, you're not sure if it's there or not, you've got to ask, would Miles allow it? And most of the time the answer is no, because he's a grumpy old man. Yeah. Because it's real. Well, it's the same reason that you can't have players dying. That happens. That's a good goal. He's drawn this imaginary line over what is between what's acceptable and what's not, but it isn't a straight line. It's a line with a lot of caveats. Which is stupid. It's one of those things that reads yeah, it's all over the place. An earthquake commenter. Who is Miles, by the way? Never asked all those times. Miles Miles Jacobson. Wait, has he got a Wikipedia article? I'll just read that out. He has. Miles Jacobson, OBE, is the studio director of Sports Interactive, the team behind the Football Manager series of video games and creators of the original Championship Manager. He's the head honcho. And he's not very... Well, I don't want to say he's not good at being the head honcho, because it's a good game, but he's not good at being the face of it, if that makes sense. Whether he likes it or not, his position means that he is the face of the game. And the way he interacts with some people is not... Sid Meier's Football Manager is not great. He's never like... He's very block heavy on Twitter. And sometimes it's like fair enough, because he does get some shit that he doesn't deserve. But sometimes someone will ask him a question and he's just very unnecessarily blunt. And it quite rude, I would say. And he refuses to acknowledge it. It's a bit weird. Right, let's bring on some shit players. Come on. Here we go. Let's bring on Morris. Old forum style humor. Yeah. But it's sometimes people ask, oh, why is this not in the game? Or why is this in the game? And he'll just be like, because it's not realistic, or because managers don't decide that, or something like that. But then there's stuff in the game that contradicts that, and it's just very... He couldn't do a job doing social media, customer service, or marketing, or anything like that. Put it that way. But I think... Excuse me. I think for a couple of years now, he's sort of acknowledged this. He doesn't really talk about the game that much anymore and answer people. Because either he's acknowledged that he's not very good at it, or it's because he gets too much shit from other people. Which I'm not saying is justified, because it isn't. Because he does get some shit and it's just like, what the fuck? And a lot of it tends to be like that. But sometimes people will ask like very innocent, honest questions. And he's just very blunt about it. Which is strange, because Football Manager has like bent reality and stuff sometimes, but then sometimes he'll go, oh no, this can't be a thing because it's too realistic. And it's like, well, that fictional Harchester United team was in the game for a while. That's not a real team. They had Soccer AM as a real football team in this game about 10 years ago. And that's fine. Whereas, you know, other things that are more realistic than that, he'll go, oh, that's not realistic. No, I'm not allowing that. You're not allowed to choose your own kits because it's not realistic. Managers don't choose the kits. Managers don't also just go, oh, can I build a new stadium? And the board go, yeah, okay. And 2 years later, it's done. Works for Wenger. Anything with hundreds of millions of active players is going to have really sludge at the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. I don't blame him for stopping, sort of answering stuff like that. But there was someone this was about 10 years ago. There was someone I used to follow on Twitter who followed me back actually, and he was really good at like answering questions and stuff about the games. And if I remember correctly, his name was John Murphy. Who at the time worked for Konami when they were doing, it was probably PES 2011 or something like that, PES 2012. But I think he might work at Football Manager. He works at another football game, or did for a bit. I don't know if it was at Football Manager or if it was at FIFA. You know him? Is it because you're both bald? He's bald. I remember that. John Murphy. What's he doing these days? Are you just saying you know John Murphy because it's just a common name? Because it is a common name. To be fair, John Murphy. It was John with no H, I believe. John Murphy. Was it? John Murphy. He was the senior European brand manager. So he was really the face of the game for a while. What's he doing now? John Murphy 666 is his Twitter name. He was the senior brand manager for Diablo. Apparently. Or is. Was or is. One of the two. Yes, he is. He is the senior brand manager for Diablo. There you go. Good old Spud Murphy. That's what you call him. What's he done previously? Oh yeah, he was at Sports Interactive for 2 years. Global Senior Brand Manager. Before that, he was the European Brand Director of PES for nearly, 16 years. Christ. Chappers, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Brad going? It's going good, actually. It's going good. Well, it looks like we're going to qualify for the next stage of the Champions League. Although that was a narrow win, but a win's a win. We've got 2 games left. Dortmund and AC Milan. Who are... Where are they? Oh, they're third. Shit. If we win... If we draw one of them, we'll probably be through. Although I don't know about that. 12, 13, 14. Well, maybe. We'll see. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm going to have to get a post. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I'll hear nothing. Well, no, I won't actually. I was going to say, I'll hear nothing bad about Every. The fellow who's just delivered the parcel. He said he tried to deliver it early, but I was out. And he said, he just walked over it. He goes, I live at the end of the road. So I just took it back and then thought I'd deliver it a few hours later. And there you go. It's very nice of him going out of his way to do that. Yeah, there you go. Wank Pal, Ticketmaster's typical bullshit. Apart from first world issues, though, not bad. How are you? Ticketmaster is just fucking awful, isn't it? Just the worst. Have we got better recently? Our lad's grand, but in the old Hermes days, it was a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, even in the Hermes days, just for me personally, who was our local driver was really good. He always turned up at the same time every day, which kind of helped. But it was always really good. Looks like I've got a different one now, though. But yeah, lovely stuff. Chelsea away. That's going to be a tricky one. And then we've got Aston Villa away in a cup quarter final. West Ham at home. Sunderland away. Norwich at home. Finally, it's done the thing where it does it every 3 days for a while. That's nice, because it very rarely does that. So it's 23rd, 26th, then Friday the 29th. What it would sometimes do is do Saturday the 30th, and then 2 days later it would have the New Year's Day game. So it's nice that it's done it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Well, I mean, that is still a fucking pain in the arse fixture list, but whatever. Okay, if you like, I missed out on a ticket, but when it's through a direct cheating for via GoGo scamming, I'm livid. Had a pre-sale for WWE PPV in London. There's 10,000 ish in the queue at 12. At 11:59:15, they pushed it all back an hour. Oh, that's so fucked. Things like Ticketmaster and stuff like that, they just drive me crazy. I thankfully, because I never go outside, haven't bought anything using them for ages. It used to really annoy me. £100 million rejected. Okay, I'm going to cancel that offer. We'll go back from at the end of the season and see what's what. But I don't need him now. Gerson Crooker. £88 million. Everyone's so expensive now. Tickets sell out before I get there. Missed out on the WWE show. That's so daft. Because as well, you know that loads of them are going to be going to people who are just reselling them and stuff. Well, I would have thought maybe that's the case. So I'm reading Miles Jacobson's wiki. I didn't realise he had a whole Wikipedia page. How's Davudi doing? He's doing about as expected. Did the show Cardiff in September, tickets sold out for you. Go had them for like 900 quid. The scalpers fucked up, they couldn't sell them. Ended up getting resale at 90 instead. That's not too bad. It's far too easy to scalp, it seems. It seems far too easy for people to do that. Is there not? Well, is there not a limit? I think there should just be like a limit per. I don't know how you do it. Address, bank account, something. I don't know. 9 per bank card. 9. I was thinking like limit it to about 5. You're never going to need to buy more than, well, 9 just seems a bit much. Who's buying 9 tickets and going, oh, to their 8 friends? Oh, I've got tickets for this. You know? But 18,000 seat arena. I've only done 9 so they can get more via go. Yeah. That's it. It's fucking stupid, isn't it? But they must, I don't know. I mean, they must know. I don't know. They must be able to figure out how, like, who is doing the scalping and then stop them from doing it again or whatever. Like, they must. I mean, I don't know. But there must be a way they can do that. There's got to be some technology in place. Like, there has to be. That was very stupid. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh. Mate, Sheffield Wednesday were in the Premier League in this. They just got promoted this season. I don't think they're doing that well, mind you. I think they're probably going to get relegated again, but they were the playoff winners. I don't know how they're doing actually. I didn't even have a look. I think they're like 18th. Need to sort this crap out in my room. I might do another little break for a full match thing and get a coffee and sort this crap out in my room, because I got home and just threw everything onto my bed. And I was like, yeah, I want to play Football Manager. And here I am. Here I am. Oh, yeah, they're 18th. Just lost against Tottenham. Shit. I need Tottenham and Arsenal and stuff to start doing a bit more shit. And Liverpool especially. My shins are finished. How have you finished your shins? What have you done? What have you done to your shins? Your poor shins. I'm gonna play Francine, you know. Crespo, I will start actually. Because Wisdom's injured. Perry, Gale, Emeka can go on the bench. Look at these connections. I'm liking it. Look, now it's saying... Oh, it says the roles assigned to players are far from suitable and do not work well together. It still says that. Even when they're doing good. That's weird. Maybe... maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Maybe they don't work well together. Maybe. They're just going to collapse. Is it just general wear and tear? Right, Chelsea. Into these. Now, they beat us last time, if you remember that, which I'm not happy about. But given we just beat Man City 6-0, well, they had 9 men, but whatever. I think Possibly we might be alright here. Maybe. I don't think we'll lose, but it's just too easy to say that, isn't it? Excuse me? Right, no full match. I'll be back in about 5 minutes again, maybe. Right, science boffins. I need an answer. Right, hang on. If you've got a thermos that holds 1 litre of water, or a certain amount of water, say you've got 2 thermoses that are exactly the same in exactly the same, place. They're treated exactly the same way. Everything exactly the same, right? You fill one full with hot water. You fill the other one half full with hot water. Does the one that is half full get cooler quicker? And if it does, why? Because I filled up my thermos this morning half full. So I thought I'm not going to need it all the way full today. And I've just poured out some water bowl. And it's not that hot. It's drinkable straight away. And at this point in the day, normally, It's a little bit hotter than this, and I'm wondering if it's because I've only half filled it. Is it because there's more room for the heat to leave the water? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Some goal that, by the way. Lovely shoes. It was the loveliest of shoes. It was the blurst of shoes. I don't know what I'm talking about. There was a little dog in the pharmacy today. There was a fella holding a dog, and it was a very cute dog. Do you want to see a picture of it? Yeah. It was looking at me, and as soon as I took a picture or got my camera out, it looked away. It's like it knew. Let me just crop it so it's the dog, so you can't get the old man's face. I don't want it to be identified. I'll pop it in Discord. He's a little dog. He's a little fella. A little fella dog. He's a little dog fella. There you go. That in Discord? Should be. Should be. He was just a little lad. Now, we're talking about strikers. Fricano is one that I'm actually thinking about signing, but I think he's going to cost too much. But he is quite good. I can't believe Havertz still plays for Chelsea. Jesus. One thing that this game does not do well is transfers of old players to leagues or teams that they would normally go to in real life. For example, the MLS. You don't really get those marquee signings in this. Saudi Arabia, you get a little bit of that kind of thing, but America and stuff, you don't really get it. What a 1-2 that is! What a goal! It's devastating. Check this out. Torn them apart. Go on. Oh. Nice. See, Chelsea are looking to sign Levic. I think he's their top target. So, oh, he's fucked it. Oof. It'll be interesting if they'll put an offer in this January. Going through now. Oh, yes! Oh, you've kind of fucked up with that touch. No, you haven't? Yes, you have. There's the Voodoo, look. Go on. Knights, was it you that sent me that video? Oh, crap. Was it you that sent me that video ages ago of the fella getting his hair cut? And you were like, oh, I love this. It's a video, it's this fella that gets his hair cut. And it was in Korea, in South Korea. It's like a really old... He's not even here. What am I talking about? Who am I talking to? Crespo might have to come off here. Right, hang on. Crespo's on a yellow. Let's bring him off. And actually, I might bring off Levic as well. I'm only 2-1 up. Let's do that. Hollis, no. Potential thigh injury. Could be worse, I guess. I suppose. Keep it. Nice. Put it back. That's it. Shoot. Shush. I think I need someone specifically marking that guy. Can you do that? How do you do that? Genuinely, how do I say this person is marked by? You just do that. Wondering if I just pull Moakri back and bring on Beanie. Or Yerikin, even. And do that. Might be a shout. Terrible. You had to kick up the arse. What is that? Oh, this is shit. I'm going to have to try and catch him offside more often because they're just going to do that over and over again, I think. £84 for delivery fees. For what? Something that's not worth £84. Boxes. Hey, what, have you had to pay it at the at the door? Or something? At the door? Bloody hell. Are you sure they aren't ripping you off? Use the right laces. Yeah. Yeah. What's the lace code for I can't believe you've just bought something but it's £84 delivery fee? There's got to be a type of lace for that. Oh, a torn hamstring out for 2 to 3 months. Shit. 2 to 3 months. Big day for it's a big day. Big day for fuck, that's rough. Webster and the other one. Smith. I tore hamstrings, got a lot of sitting down afterwards. Oh, it just sounds like a kill. Guy said it would be 110 to pick up at the post office. Is it customs fees or an actual delivery fee? Because I've never heard that for a delivery fee. £84. Airmail. Customs charges I could possibly believe, but it would be a bit... That's why I tend not to buy things from abroad. I never know. You never know if it's going to have a massive customs charge. You don't live in the woods, that is true. With Mrs. McCready next door. or whatever. Was it Mrs. McCready making jam? Connor Phelan. Derby have offered. No, I want to ask him to stay. McCleary, that's the one. Looks like he's going to leave. Shit, that, because he's a really good He's a really good manager. Bloody hell. He's a very good manager. I'm basically Knights with some. £84. 84 quid. Sorry, that is mad. Sorry, I just want to read a couple of lines from. Should I open it up for 84 quid? I don't know. I wouldn't personally, but you called the bluff. You've paid to see the hand. I mean, there's a famous story about someone who opened the box, Pandora, and look where it got him. Nowhere good. I think. I just want to read a couple of lines from Miles Jacobson's Wikipedia. Jacobson was raised in Watford. A talented musician, his childhood ambition was to become a singer, and he spent more time on music than education at school. Singing or playing at the Royal Opera House, Royal Albert Hall, Royal Festival Hall, the Barbican, and St. Martin in the Fields during this time, and appeared in Carmen alongside Jose Carreras. However, his singing ability was affected by the voice change during puberty. It's like that. It's like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer's got like an angelic voice, and then he's one of the three amigos, Jose Carreras. He was a Spanish operatic tenor, known for his performances in the operas of Donizetti, Verdi, and Puccini. He was one of the three tenors with Placido Domingo and Luciano Pavarotti. There you go. Yeah. So apparently he sang with Miles when Miles was a wee lad. The more you know. Botticelli singing to Elmo. What are you talking about? He attended Haberdasher's Aske's Boys' School on a scholarship. Fellow pupils at the time included Matt Lucas and Sacha Baron Cohen. There you go. Right, Yerkin's on his way out, but 80 million. 80 million and he's out. Sang Elmo to sleep. Nice. You're here now. Nice. Do you remember the video you sent me ages ago of the fellow who got his hair cut in Korea? And it's like really relaxing. And he gets his hair cut and it's dead nice. A sequel just dropped yesterday. He goes back. It's all been done up. Like, do you want a link for it? It's all been done up because it was all sort of really old, wasn't it? It got shut down because it was like too unsafe or something like that. Oh, it was a severe storm that damaged his shop beyond repair. So a new shop was constructed instead. There you go. You're welcome, Knights. I've not watched it yet. Six items, 8 delivery each. 6 times 8 is not 84 or 110. Is that what your daughter's told you? 6 times 8 is 48, is it? 48? It might not be. That might be wrong there. That's your late lunch sorted. Very good. The Everton board is said to be pleased that manager Dean Smith has appeared to reaffirm his commitment to Bramley Moor Dock Stadium by refusing to comment on speculation linking him with the Sheffield Wednesday job. Sheffield Wednesday have today confirmed the sensational appointment of Dean Smith as their new manager. For fuck's sake. 6 times at 14 quid each. Yeah, that's 84. Or 6 times... 6 times what is 110? I don't even know. Six items, but not from the same stores. £84 though. I just got no. Send it back. Take it back. Fuck that. I'm not buying anything. I don't think I've ever bought anything that was worth collectively £84 worth of delivery. I think. Raging, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Big dots. Parry at right back? It's more likely than you think. And Hansen as well. Let's go for that. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. I'll ask for it back meekly and then not follow it up. What else can you do? I don't know. She's got to give you it back. She must have known that it was going to cost money to get them delivered, right? Maybe. Possibly. Made sure I was going to be in as well. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's so cheeky. That's snowy. Light snow, -5. £84. I want to hear the end of it. That is a stupid amount of money though to get things delivered. That's obscene. Cheaper to go and pick them up yourself from wherever you bought them from. Private jet, yeah, get a limo. Ugh. Fucking hell, we are awful today. What's going on? One shot. Good ball. Beanie's injured, of course. Our best player today is injured, of course. Standard, really. That's a red card. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why does this happen? Right, what do I do? What the hell do I do? Muck about a bit. See, Crespo's having a good game actually, so I might leave him on and bring off Emeka. Bring him off. I don't know. Something like that. Not a clue. Oh, come on. Every time I complete a task at MU, I tick it off from my work management list and from Asana. When I do, a mythical little creature flies onto the screen and exactly flies. This time it was a Yeti. But that makes you feel really good, doesn't it? That's offside. Thought so. Yeah, of course it is. It's about a mile off. Hansen hero. Yeah, Hansen again. Fucking hell, yeah. Aiden. A good spot there. I didn't see that. Didn't think about that. We haven't even got a second leg to unfuck this either. Oh, God. Oh, shit. What is... the reaction time of the Pringle. Look. Fuck's sake. Gonna have to play higher. Which I hate. But you gotta do what you gotta do. we just got even more direct, or don't know. That's nice. It's something at least. It's, you know, one shot on target. It's not bad. Oh, what a header that is. Right, okay, game on. Game on. Maybe. Nope, never mind. That's a penalty. Oh, shit. What the hell? Why would you ever make that tackle? It was going out for a goal kick. Oh. You never know. Oof. Oh, it could happen. You never know. You never know. What I need to do really is probably bring these two up to be wing backs. You can still be a ball winning mid. You can be an advanced playmaker though and get forward. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not a penalty. Why? Why do this to me? Why give me the little bit of hope? Why do that? Aston Villa is such a weird team. I've never... It's so weird playing Aston Villa in this, because they're either really good or just awful. They very rarely just sort of play all right. It's weird. Then we got West Ham next to a third. Don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Hot take on a red card makes it harder to win. It does. Annoyingly, it does. And Beanie's now out for 3 or 4 weeks. Shit. Shush. Shush. Still want to get rid of Yerikin as well. Oh, here we go. Come on, make an offer for him. I know 80 million's a lot of money, but... Oh, Connor Phelan has been hired as Derby's new manager. That's not good. He was the guy that I was planning, eventually, to be my assistant manager. Which is annoying. I hope he gets relegated. I hope he gets relegated. Right, Facundo Carboni. He's been bought. My son is also named Bought. I think now, after this West Ham game, it's every 3 days we have a game until like the middle of January. Which I'm not happy about, but I'll double check that. Lucarelli takes challenge at Udinese. Here we go. So 23rd, 26th, 29th, 1st, 4th, 7th, 10th, 13th. Yeah. So until the Leicester game. And even then it's 4 days. It's basically Saturday, Wednesday. At bare minimum, it's Saturday, Wednesday until the start of February. So, yeah. The January at this point is worse than December. I hope Arsenal win that game. Let's see. That would be preferable. Oh, see, Haaland's back and now Man City are winning again. Big surprise. Arsenal did win. And Chrysler got sent off, who is Liverpool's best player and possibly their top scorer, actually. So that's good. I don't know if it was a straight red or not, but I'm not sure. If we win our games in hand, we'll be 3 points clear at the top of the table. That's if we win all of them. We've got 3 games in hand at this point, so you know, I wouldn't bet on it. But we've also got West Ham next, who are doing quite well, so need to be mindful of that. So I'd still like to get rid of Yerekin. He's wanted by a lot of teams on loan. I don't want to loan him out. He's unavailable for loan. I don't want to loan him out. Offer him out for transfer, 80 million. Off you go. I await your offers. I could offer him out unspecified. That might get offers. But they might not be that good. If teams really want him, then at the start of the transfer window, they'll make offers. If I can get 60, 70 something million for him, I'd be happy. He is quite good. It's just that he's not that good for us, if that makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to see. And I don't know about getting rid of Webster either, because at this point now, he's going to get a good few months of games. Unless we recall Ketsuji. Yes, I don't really want to do that. Should we have a look at the dev center, see how people are getting on loan? Have a look. So, Rentieri is playing a lot, that's good. Macklin, Eni, Partus, Rude, Dyche. Who's not playing that much? Matijevic's has only played 5 games, but it's because he broke his leg. So he's only just coming back from injury now. Charlie Williams is not playing that much, but I don't really care. I didn't really expect him to. Same with Thulo, Campazano. Guerrero, that's fine. I think everything after this is sort of fine. Peliello. Veloso's doing good. So Katsuyajis is actually playing quite a lot. For some reason it's unregistered. Or... I don't know. I don't know what he's unregistered for. The league? Oh, is this for us? He's unregistered for us. I know that because he's on loan, but I don't know. I'm glad Hart is doing good. I think he's going to be first team next season. Tracker. Oh, look, the Newcastle match. This is the match that was meant to be the second game of the season. Remember that? It's now going to be played after the reverse fixture. So it's literally a week after, on the 10th. So we've got Newcastle twice in a week now. Julian Stefan has made the right decision in transfer listing Steve Wonder. Interesting. £84. £84. Am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to sort of be a bit funny about Stuart Atwell refereeing our games? Is that something that I'm allowed to do? Like, all these players are shit. £84. Fucking hell. I think I would keel over if I got something delivered and the guy went, "That'll be £84, please." Did you have to pay it in cash? Or did they have a little card thing with them? I don't think I've got £84 cash on me. If they asked for £84 in cash, I haven't got that. all on. It's all in the cloud. It's all in the cloud now. That's what they say. Right, so that wasn't really a good... Everyone won, but we wanted to lose. So, that's not good. But, we'll see what happens. So the guys, if you had 84 heads... Excuse me? $84 what now? 84 quid. It's madness. It's madness. Right, here we go. Get Yerrican in there, I guess. Why not? Big game from Webster today, I hope. Crocker, Smith and Prigdollars, there you go. I've used up everyone there. That's everyone. Oh, do you know what? You know what? This is why we're having pancakes today. Because if we had pancakes yesterday, go, oh, we're having pancakes tonight. But today, because it's not pancake day, I'm forgetting. And then every now and then I'll remember, oh, I'm having pancakes tonight. And I get double, it's like double excitement. It is sacrilegious, but I'm not bothered. Ticket fees in the US are a joke. I went to watch the Packers play in Chicago, about a third of the ticket fees, all the additional costs from Ticketmaster. They're stupid, innit? Stupid, innit? Cheating jeebus. I know. I'll apologise next time I see him. Hopefully he'll understand. Excuse me? Ash Wednesday? Is it Ash Wednesday? Is it ash for dinner tonight then? You're eating the ashes of the boxes you've burned. You know what happens when you cheat Jeebus too much? Probably some sort of Jeebus court. I don't know. I don't have like a Jeebus court hearing. Hair falls out. That's nice. What's he done? What's he done to deserve that? Out of nowhere. Oh shit. Have you been cheating the Lord again, mates? For shame. I've just realised I've got top chat on. Have I missed a load of messages? I'm worried now. See, Aidan, your message I can't see on my computer, even though I've changed it to live chat. I can't see it. Fuck. Have I actually... Shit. Joy being a Catholic school was treading the fine line between getting enough of the ash off you that you don't look like an idiot to taking too much. What do you mean? Did they pour ash on you? Shadow banned. I think it was just because you mentioned Catholic school. Didn't like it. Chat's the most pressing reason to... Do you know what, Knights? I really do agree with you there. the top chat live chat system. It is really bad, isn't it? It is really bad. I'm worried that I've missed loads of messages now, like over the God knows how long. Because I've got live chat on my computer and on my phone, and the downside of Twitch chat is the chatters. I would have it on VIPs or whatever only though, so that wouldn't be an issue, thankfully. It's an unnecessary complication that only matters to people with huge view accounts. That is true. So on Ash Wednesday, what we do is take the ashes of palm trees, and the priest rubs an ash cross on everyone's forehead. Ugh. Miles, was it? Miles. How dare you speak about me like that? I sang with Pavarotti and went to school with Matt Lucas or whatever. That's what he was doing. No, I saw them. I just ignored it. What's the ear? I don't know. Getting ashes rubbed on my forehead. I just don't think I'd like that. It's just burnt plants. Yeah. I don't know. I'm funny about stuff like that. Not massively funny, but I'm a bit funny about stuff like that. What a move this is. As soon as it would happen to me, I would just have the overwhelming urge to wash my face. And until my face was washed, I would not be able to think about much else. Because I'm just like that. Long story short, you need to have 1,000-ish teenage lads wandering around for the afternoon with varying levels of ash on their forehead. Am I funny about innocent men being made to sins? Look, I'm not a Christian. I'm not religious, but one thing I would say is being nailed to a cross for my sins. I just feel like I wish I could go back to the people who did that to Jesus and just go, look, this is a bit unnecessary. Just you don't have to actually go through with this. Like I'll be good and all that. You don't have to actually do this. I'd feel a bit guilty if I actually saw that. Thankfully, it was 2,000 years ago, so I was going to say I can't remember it, but it was that long ago that I don't care anymore. I mean, not in a, it was too long ago. It doesn't have that, that sense of recency about it that makes you sort of give a shit. There's certain horrible things that happened so long ago that you just go, oh, whatever. It's basically like you just telling a story. Like Pompeii, with the volcano. If that happened now and there were people getting done in by a volcano and they were frozen in the position, they've died in the position where they were, cooking the dinner or whatever. Yeah, if that happened now, that would be horrifying. It happened ages ago though, so I just go, fair enough. Because it's like, in my head, it's sort of like, it was so long ago, it might as well not even be real. Do you know what I mean? You can have a website for that. What website? Lads, don't know. Stop saying the fuck word in public and wearing blends of different material. Yeah, I just be like, look, you don't have to do this. It's a bit excessive. Like Jesus, but Judas was a better sin. Oh shit, what a goal that is. I'm not happy, but that is a good goal, in all fairness. Right, we've got to sort this out now, because we're in a bit of a pickle. Brenston pickle. Have I seen Jesus Christ Superstar? I have seen... Have I seen Jesus Christ Superstar? I don't know. As annoying as that answer is, I'm not actually sure. Like, what the fuck ever about... Yeah, right, so dinosaurs happened so long ago that they might as well be aliens. That's the way I think about them. I'm not saying dinosaurs are aliens, but I'm saying I think about them in the same sort of way. Like, they happened so long ago that it just doesn't even... When I walk to the shop, I never go, oh shit. A dinosaur could have stepped on where I just stepped. Because it happened so long ago that it might as well not have happened. The original 1970 version, I haven't seen that, no. I was thinking I might have seen a really terrible school play version of it at some point. But I think that was Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Although I might have seen both, I'm not sure. Why'd you ask, anyway? Do you think that would get me believing? Watched it across 2 RE episodes. Only one of the better Lloyd Webber things. I don't... Oh shit, I just pressed the wrong button. I don't like Andrew Lloyd Webber. I've never liked him, even before I realised he was a terrible person. Do you know why? Because he looks like a ventriloquist's doll. If he started talking and his mouth wasn't moving or anything like that, I'd go, oh shit. It's a litmus test for what? Specifically. Now for Gen Z, is Lloyd Webber's a toy peer responsible for cats from a bad Cinderella. I know. I know. Don't know who to bring off here, if anyone. Perry, maybe. Might have to do that. We should be winning this. I told him to calm down earlier for some reason. I didn't mean... I accidentally said that to him. What a god-awful pass that was. What are you playing at? Oh! Bloody hell. Come on, let's go at them. Come on, let's go at them. Let me encourage them. Here we go. Right. Into them. Into them. Absolutely go for it for 60 seconds. Version of the story it shows isn't universally accepted. The story of Jesus. Jesus doesn't do miracles, has a relationship with Mary Magdalene, he's confused about his purpose. Judas is the closest thing it has to a hero. Really? That's odd. Go on. Go on! Go on! Oh, I'm a light-headed. Oh, that at the end of the season, that could be absolutely gargantuan. But also victim to all faiths in the big finale. So it's not a historical account. When we did a in school when I was in year 6, I think. We did a play. We did a version of Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat. I got 10G goal rush. Your team scored in 20 consecutive competitive matches. Blimey. Bloody hell. Remember when Lloyd Webber flew back from New York? I do remember that. I do. It's great though. Judas Jesus in Disco. Right. We did Joseph in his Technicolor coat. Right? But the way it was sort of told to us, right? It was almost as if it was like Jesus Christ Superstar, where it's like this is a story that is based on something that actually happened or might have actually happened, depending on what you believe. If that makes sense. And I was like, so you just go along with it because I like whatever, I don't care. But then it got to the point where they talk to the king. And it's just an Elvis impersonation. And I went, hang on a second. That was the moment that I realised that actually this story is just made up. As stupid as that sounds, or might sound. Think about your friends at the top. Who do you think, besides yourself, the pick of the crop? Buddha, was he where it's at? Was he where you are? Did Muhammad move a mountain, or was that just PR? Was that the lyrics? Did you mean to die like that? Or was that a mistake? Or did you know your messy death would be a record break? What the fuck? 4-year-old Mikey playing as Joseph learn how to use the middle finger in the final scene of the play and showed it to everyone in the church double-handed. Oh shit, that's great. That's fantastic. In Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat, guess what I played? I think I've talked about it before. Guess what I played in Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat? It wasn't Joseph and it wasn't the king, which are the only two characters that I remember. I wasn't the coat. I wasn't the coat. Hello, Yoga. How you doing? I wasn't. I wish I was the coat. A reindeer. I wasn't a reindeer. Right. It sounds ridiculous. I was... I was... In Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat, I played the character of the colour green. And all I had to do was wear a green t-shirt. And in the song, when it goes, and it was red and yellow, and when it said green, I stood up. And I'm pretty sure, actually, I have a video of this and I can probably show you. Possibly. I might have a video of it, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've got a video of me standing up specifically when the green is said, but I was the I was the killer green. Hang on, let me just whip through this. Until now, I had no idea what Albert Heijn was, and that's killed me finding out. It's like a demotion from playing a bush. There was a play we did once where I was an ant. I just wore a bin bag. I remember that. I just wore a bin bag. I was in a play once where I was portraying Nasty Nick the Knacker, who tried to peer pressure Pinocchio into chopping down trees. Right, where is this? Old. Right, hang on a second. Is it in here? These are 20. No, that's not old enough. Is it gonna be in other? Is it in here? I'm absolutely sure I've got footage of this somewhere, of me in a green t-shirt in a production of Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat. I will find it. Oh shit, Webster's ill now. For fuck's sake. No, it's not that. Oh god. Jesus, I didn't realize I saw those videos. Fucking hell. Twitch sings, movies. I'm trying to find the folder that it's in. Captures? No, that's just a Football Manager screenshot. It might be in mine. It might be in pictures actually, and it might just be the colour green. I was the colour green. Old. Oh, is it in here? Levers production. Is it this? Right, hang on a second. I've got a picture of me. You ready? This is me. 100. This is me as the color green. There you go. I was wearing green. I was wearing green. Is that Don A? Do you remember Don A, the sports brand? I was wearing a green shirt and I was green, and they just thought, oh, that's a bit boring, I'll just put a mustache and stuff on you. So I had a bit of a mustache in that. There you go. Well, I don't know why we were pirates. I don't have a clue. No idea. I can't remember. Jazz it up a bit. Yeah. I think they probably just realised how sad it was that we were the colour green, so they just tried to spice it up a bit. I'm not sure. Oh god. The colour green. Oh god. What left? What a left. Right, who have we got now? Sunderland 19th. Right, okay, we should be winning this really. 31 points. We've got 2 or 3 games in hand on some teams, so need to take advantage of it. We haven't got a left back. Well, we have. We've got Neil Smith, and also Fraser Heald can play there. But I'm gonna try Smith there. I think that's a fair thing to do. And we'll just play... Oh, Hansen's free. Play him. Play Emeka. I guess we'll play Crocker there. Although Yerikin could play there, actually. No, Yerikin's probably going to start because Maharamov's knackered. I'm going to go bring myself a pancakes now. Take care. You too. Enjoy your pancakes. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Very much. Oh, Crespo's there. We'll play him instead of Crocker. I didn't realise that. There you go. And Levich. And problem is all the subs are knackered. So unless you bring in like Antich and stuff, which I'm not sure. Is that a good idea? I could do that actually. Don't know who for. I don't know who for. Rocker Wisdom, Levich, Robson, Hill, Francine, Perry. There's not really anyone, is there? I guess we'll just leave it and go with that. Ooh. I remember I was a sheep in an old nativity. That was when I was a bit younger, though. I wasn't really... I didn't like doing plays and stuff like that. I was very shy. I still am very shy, he says, after 3 or so years of streaming games on the internet. But I am. I never liked doing that sort of thing. It's not that I never liked doing it. I wish I liked doing it. Would make more sense. I wish I enjoyed doing that sort of thing, but I just didn't. / don't. Wake up, sheeple. Excuse me? A McDonald's what? Pret. If anyone ever goes to Pret, they've stopped making frothies apparently, or they're stopping making frothies. Why? I don't know. But you can no longer get a... Well, you might be able to for a bit longer, but they're stopping making them. I mean, if McDonald's stop making a frothy, then I don't know what I'm going to do. What now? It's like it's a Starbucks coffee at Pret price, which is probably more expensive. Is it? I don't think I've ever been to Pret, but I imagine it's more expensive than Starbucks. Is that a correct assumption? I know they've got the pass you can get where it's like 25 quid a month and you get unlimited whatever. But I've like just individually, if you get, I don't know, what's a standard drink? Just a coffee, Americano or whatever. Does it cost more in Pret? I would imagine it would. Does anyone here go to Pret? Fucking hell, what a shot that was. This stream really doesn't seem like the sort of place that people that would go to Pret would watch, if that makes sense. Do you know, I've never actually compared prices of coffee shops. I could not tell you a Costa, Starbucks, Cafe Nero, Pret, Upper Crust. We had an Upper Crust in Leeds train station for God knows how long. It's not there anymore. I don't know if anyone else had. Anyone else have an Upper Crust? It was yellow. It was a yellow shop with a yellow and black logo. It was like Upper Crust. Anyone ever have that? I don't know which is the cheapest or which is the most expensive. But I only really go to Cafe Nero because I get a drink there for a quid every week. Because they like me. Go on, ping one. Make the... Oh, look at that for a pass in the middle. That is quintessential tingle ball. When people talk about tingle ball, that's what they're talking about. The DLP making a pass to the winger or the fullback who just plays a simple cross in and it's tapping. Do that 80, 90 times a season and you're laughing. I'm going to Google it. Pret menu. Pret menu. Let's have a look. Oh, they do a fucking croissant thing. That looks nice. Where's the drinks? Our menu. Coffee. Right. No, I don't want like a cold coffee. I'm talking about... Can I start collection order? What? Why don't you just tell me what the price for coffee is on your website? What? Is it because it's too expensive? Price. Pret menu with Pret menu price. Pret. Sorry, I forgot the game was still playing. Let's keep going. It'll change per region? Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. Coffee and tea menu. So a latte. A latte is $5.39. That... Is that right? Jesus. Fucking hell. If that's right, that's crazy. If I'm paying $5.49 for a latte, I want a back rub as well. Good ball. Nice. Nice. Why would you... I was going to say, why would you shoot that? And it knew went in. Go on. Oh. Man City being Arsenal, that's good. That's good. Oh, what a waste. I might put Crocker. And Francine on. Good tackle. Oh, I want pancakes. That's all I can think about. I was so gutted that there was no pancake mix left in Morrison's. People must have got it all yesterday. I thought there was going to be loads and it was all going to be dead cheap and everything. Do you know what? I might see. Hang on. Go on. What a goal that is. Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Tends to spike in sales. Yeah, I just thought, because we've seen it before where the day after there'll be loads left over, or at least some left over, but... Whatever. Joel, sorry, I've just seen your message on WhatsApp. I always get the itch to play that, but then I remember how badly it performs on my PC, and I just go, oh yeah. As good as it is, waiting for, you know, 10 minutes for it to load. It just does my head in. It is a shame. It's a very big shame. It's a huge shame. It's really annoying. But the thing about it, that I like modding it and getting all the little tiny mods where you can really fine tune things, like roundabouts and highway exits and stuff to make them look nice. I love arsing about that kind of thing, but it sucks up your resources having all the mods for that sort of thing, unfortunately. What a ball. In the middle. What a waste. But I see videos of it on TikTok a lot. City Skylines videos, and I just go, oh yeah. I genuinely love doing that sort of thing. If City Skylines ran well, it would probably be my most streamed game. Or it would certainly be like top 3 maybe. But they need to make a new one that runs well, really. I don't know what they're doing now, actually, because I don't know if they release DLCs for it anymore. So maybe they are making a new one. I hope they are, because it's been 8 years, 9 years. You're coming towards the 10-year mark of it being a game, and it's not the sort of game that you can just release and not update with, you know. It's not like Truck Sim, they can sort of update it to make it better for modern PCs. They can sort of do that on their end and then just release an update, whereas City Skylines, you can't really do that. It's not the sort of game. Good win. Good win. Arsenal lost. That's good. Suddenly things are looking a lot better. We've not lost a league game since Tottenham, I think. Norwich and then Man United. I think after that we got Man United again after that, have we not? We're going to let Spurs win the league again. I don't think they'll win the league this season. I think if anyone's going to win it, it'll be Liverpool. Looks like they've got their shit together this season. Yeah, well, actually, I say that. Tottenham are... I don't know. I think towards the end of the season, Tottenham will get... Because they're in Europe this season, where they weren't last season. So I think they'll start to fall apart. See, even there, they didn't win in about 6 games there. I think they'll start to fall apart if they get through to, like, the next round and stuff, especially if it's the playoffs they get to. Because that's an extra... I don't want to play. No. What? There you go. Jordan Tilson. We've been paid 26k for Dion Crook. Who the fuck is this? See, one of the players we had poached. There you go. He's a 23-year-old bald man. One for Nightlines, I suppose. AI Knights is doing really well. I don't know where he's at now. I think he's at a championship club. He was at Bristol Rovers. I've memorised his name now. It's Cody Lithglow. He was at Bristol Rovers and they were doing alright, like sort of between 7th and 10th in the championship when I checked. And then he moved somewhere. And I don't know where he is now. He's unemployed, unfortunately. He was the manager at Swansea. He moved to Swansea and he got sacked. So, yeah, it was weird because he was doing really well as Bristol Rovers. They were like mid-table, well, sort of upper mid-table in the championship. And he went to join Swansea, who were in the relegation zone in the championship. And then he just got relegated with them. And then got sacked because they were still doing terribly. So he's kind of fucked himself over there. But I think he'll be back. I think he'll be back with another job. Oh, Man United won as well. Shit. Man United, Arsenal, Tottenham, Liverpool. They're the ones we want. Man City and Chelsea are doing awfully. Paulo Sergio. Shush. Come on, actually. Dionysi, £60 million. I would not sell him for that much, but he is quite good. I'm really surprised how good he turned out to be. Because I think when I bought him, he was only £6 million or something like that. But when I bought him, he was like, I know star rating doesn't count for much, but he was like 2-star rated. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just send him out on loan for a season, see what he's like then. And then he hardly played on loan. I recalled him after 6 months. And immediately he was just really good. He has a trait. And it's run with the ball often. And it works. For his specific role, it works really well. And I can't explain why. But at kickoff, what happens at kickoff is we'll pass it to him. And then he'll just run with the ball. So if I can get his dribbling up, and maybe like tries killer balls often or something like that, you're looking at, you know, we've actually almost at some points got goals like in the first 20 seconds of kickoff, because he just runs forward with it and will either play it into the striker or will then play it out wide to the wing or whatever. His dribbling is really good, actually. So if I can get him on, like, tries killer balls or something like that. Get forward whenever possible, maybe. Then Bob Mastic. Mr. Bob Mastic. Fucking hell. Forgot about that. 2 Point Hospital. Good game. Greyrejo. Right, we're in Norwich. 15th, should be winning that. Then Man United, then Liverpool, then Man United again. And then an FA Cup game. So after the Norwich game, it's going to start getting tricky. But it's literally every 3 days, there's a game. And I don't know how much longer we can do it for. Ah, January. It's worse than December, isn't it? I think January is harder than December because you've also got the Champions League games. So you've got those to look out for as well. Are they actually going to schedule it like that? With the 2 games in January? I'd be very surprised. Let me just make sure my team bonding and stuff is still... It's not done it there, has it? Send it on Sunday instead. Oh, no. Why are we doing overall then? What are you playing that game? Do a match review instead. What are you going on about? Team bonding, there you go. It's all over the place. get rid of that. And that can just be a rest day now. Weird. Grant McCann. And McGavin McCann played for Aston Villa. I used to have loads of his shootout cards. You used to get him constantly. Gavin McCann. Did you do shootout cards, Joel? Is that a thing that you... Or match attacks, I think they ended up being called. Do you remember the players you used to get loads of duplicates of? But they always go... Did they... A match attack's different? Or is it a different brand? Match attacks are tops. Kevin Doyle. Yeah, Jeremy Aliadier. He was 1 star. Jeremy Aliadier. I remember that. Will Tord. I don't think I started doing them in that season. I think shootout cards I did in maybe 2005? Bruno Cheru, yeah. Haaland's in the last 6 months of his contract. Do you reckon I could... No, Bruno Cheru was a player. He played for Liverpool. They want 104 million for him, but I can't do it now because he's in England. But other teams can, which is what bugs me about it. What I could do though is look at who else has got a few months left on their contract and fucking hell, I forgot about this. Make sure it's clear. There we go. I had a look at that. I narrowed it down to 7 players, and it wasn't fantastic. Right, attributes, not attributes. Contract status 6 months left. Aurelian Chouameni, Kvicha Kvaratskhelia, Kylian Mbappe, Erling Haaland, Arthur Theat, Phil Foden. Wants to leave for £4.6 million for Phil Foden. He is 34 though. Bukayo Saka. He's 33. William Saliba. Matthias de Ligt. These are all old people though. There'd be no point. Still performs, yeah. Not as a winger though. You'll have a go at me. I could play him at left back. Could play him at left back. Put a shift in as a no nonsense fullback. I mean, who's he wanted by Tottenham? What sort of player is he? Is he ball winning midfielder? Shit, he's good. Shit, he's really good. Do you reckon I could? He wants too much money a week. It's too much money, isn't it? It's too much. It would blow my wage budget, my wage structure even, It would blow it out of the water. $300k a week. It would blow it out. I could offer him like 150 with a £30 million signing on fee. I mean, 120,000 appearance fee. It's just a little bit excessive for my liking. You want to be bringing this all the way back down to about 170 and put a yellow thingy on it. And I'm going to lock this in at about 60k. Right, here we go. We're on to something now. Wage after reaching club league games. 30 games, he gets 425 grand a week. Yearly wage rise 20%. I can't do that. I can't do that either. Goal bonus 40k. I'm not opposed to that. No, he's opposed to it though. Mbappe is silly. That's not something I should do, is it? Well, is it? 275 grand now. He's got 203 caps for France. I've never seen a player get that many caps before. So he wants a 1-year contract and a promise of winning the Champions League. And it's like, well, alright, if we don't win the Champions League, what's the worst you're going to do? Leave? £1.5 million if he scores 15 goals in a season. If he scored 20, I'll give you £1 million. If you score 25, I'll give you an extra 500 grand. If you score 30, I'll give you an extra 500 grand. Optional contract extension of a year, I think. 160k. 175k. And I'm going to yellow padlock it. Oof. The appearance fee of 70k a week. Get a grip, mate. I'll give you 50k. And also 50k if you score goals. No. I'll happily buy one of these players if I can, if I can get the right deal done. But if I can't, then there's no point, is there? I'm going to scout this guy. Mbappe's not even been scouted. I just thought, oh yeah, I'll have a go at that. And Haaland as well. I'm going to scout him again. Giuseppe Farini. Attacking midfielder. Yeah. See what happens with that. Right, I want to be playing probably not my best possible team for this. However, I could do that and then just bring them off if we're winning. Might be a shout. So actually, yes, I'm just playing my best team for this. Also, I haven't got a backup centre-back, which could be unusual. Have got Antish, though, who can play centre-back. Ooh. Hoekstra, I guess. And fuck, I don't know. Alex Morris? Morris I guess. Morris I could change his nickname to that. See, Joel, on the live chat, I've got live chat open on my desktop, and I've got it open on my phone, and there's some messages that aren't coming through on my desktop. So I've only just seen one that says can't bend your tactics to accommodate Saka fucking times. Absolutely not. No player is bigger than Tingle Ball. Every player is. No player is bigger than Tingle Ball. Tingle Ball, the art of passing the ball forwards. So hopefully we can sort of get a few goals before half time and then phone it in towards the end. Good ball. In the middle now. In the middle now. Somebody in the middle now. Or not. Nice. Well, he's going to complete... Right, pause it. Never mind. The moment's gone. I was going to say he's going to completely fuck it up, but he only half fucked it up. Christ! A daisy cutter, that's what they call them. Get that on the end of season DVD. DVD. It CDs. Puffen. Our house. Our house is getting valued on, I think, Monday next week by a company called Ribston Pippin. And all I can think of Ribston Pippin. I just I forget it's an actual name that people have. Hi Boopy! How you doing? How are you? Good ball. Shit ball. Ow, 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 my legs hurt. Work's done, time for fun. Nice. You got any plans? Should I just bring off, like, everyone? I'll do that for now. Good boss. Falling flat later. Till then, nothing. Nice. I hope you enjoy your nothing. I mean that. It sounded sarcastic. It wasn't meant to be. I hope you enjoy your nothing. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Hang on a second. So, what I'm going to do is he's going to go left back. He's going to go back to defensive mid, and I'm going to bring him on as a right back. And I'm going to bring on this Morris guy as well. Am I? I just tilted my head when I said that like a dog. Eating crisps in his honor. What? Oh, I just saw the Gary Lineker thing. I was going to ask what crisps you've got. I need to bring off who else? Probably him, right? I'll bring on him instead. That gap between now and HFF is for buying alcohol. Oh, shoot. Oh, you should have just shot then. You can't get teed up like that and not take it. Good ball. Ah, my leg. It's really hurting. I've not done anything. I've just walked. Good ball. What a ball. What I might do is just put the tempo really low. So the players aren't getting tired. Is that a good idea? Does it actually make a difference? It should do. No, Levic is dead. Oh, shit. He better not be injured for a long time. Although, having said that, if he's out for, like, you know, if he's potentially out for the season, I could recall Veloso or whatever. You just killed this thing, I can't believe that. She died doing what she loved, getting salted. She leaves you no choice. Go on, Antic! Yes! That's his first goal for us. I love it. I love it when a youth player scores. I love it when a youth player scores. It's one of the best things, honestly. I don't know how to explain it. I tweet it up to his old Antic. It happened when Morris scored. He scored a couple of times now, but I don't know how to explain it. How do you explain the feeling of a youth player scoring to someone who doesn't play Football Manager? It's like watching your child graduate, is what I imagine it's like. I haven't got a child who's graduated. I haven't got a child at all, but if I did have a child and they graduated from wherever, I imagine it would be the same feeling. It's like when your Sims child graduates. Vatcher's foot was like a traction engine. You got your big plate, Alan. Doesn't make any sense. How long's he out for? Oh, 2 days. He's out for 2 days, that's fine. Look at that now. So 2 games in hand on top of the table, and we're only 3 points behind them. And we're a game in hand on Tottenham, and we're only 1 point behind them. So everything's coming up Millhouse, is what I'm trying to say, really. My feet are wet, and my cuffs are bone dry. Your test Remember when I love it when he comes out with that sort of thing. I mean, Yerikin scored every 39 minutes this season. Maybe I don't want to sell him. When they're doing a jigsaw in the garden and Ned, it's almost finished, and Ned pops his head over the fence and goes, "Oh, it looks like you're missing a piece." And then Homer, just quick as a flash, goes, "It looks like you're missing a wife." It's so unnecessary. It's so harsh. It's like almost out of character. Right. We're doing good, as it turns out. So, once he gets to New Year's Day, I think we might get some offers for some players, including Levic and I'm hoping Yerikin. Although he's doing, now that we've put him up for sale, he's decided to do good, which is a bit annoying. He's now got 5 in 7. And that's 1 start. So, you know. But he got 1 in 16 last season, so, you know. I might play this next game and leave it at that, I think. This game's 4 o'clock. Look, I made a note for the first time. For the first time ever, I've made a note in the game. Recall the Motherwell goalkeeper, because he's about to turn 18. He's about to turn 18. If I recall him now, I can have him as club grown in the future. So, I might as well do that. Face the machine uprising, an atomic heart, science promised a utopian world of... Okay, it's come off my screen now. Francesco Spaghiari. Spaghetti. I want to try a tuna pancake. Is that bad? But we are favourites for this, which is always nice. However, Man United are good. And they play like a possession sort of thing. So I'm wondering if I stick with my current approach or if I go defensive and then get them on the counter. It is I don't know. Whatever happens, we've got them away in a week's time. So we'll just do the opposite if we lose. Haaland wins the best FIFA men's player. Really? He's not been that good this season. Look at top scorer this season, Maharamov, I think, so far. Yeah, 20. Norberto Rey's got 12. Chrysler's got 11. Haaland's nowhere to be seen. He's not even on the top 8. He's... How far down is he? He's joint with Yerikin. He's got 5 in 10. It's terrible. It's a shit. He's shit. It's a shit player. But, you know. David Gajaro. Who the hell is that? Like, why is he doing the best? Like, why? Why is Mbappe D-rated? Only sign him as a last resort. Wait, who won Player of the Year? Beanie won England Player of the Year award. Nice, congratulations. I don't get that. I just find that really odd. $275k a week is too much. I'm not. You can fuck up. You can monkey on the car. Oh, monkey on the car. Monkey on the car. Fuck off. Monkey on the car. Why did he say that? Why does he say fuck off? Has he learnt it somewhere? I remember when I got told off by my mum. She was running a bath for me. I must have been about 4. And I was just, I was, messing about, waiting for the bath to finish running, and I was just making up words. You know how kids just make up words, and I was just making up words, just saying random words and sounds, really. I'm making up random words and stuff, and I said chit. In my head, I was spelling it chit, and I said it, and my mum told me off. That's the last time I played that game. Karim Huari. Who is this? Huari is this? Fucking hell, he's good, isn't he? Well, I mean, he's alright, like. Who is in the FIFA World 11? None of our players. Why are none of our players in this? Where's, where's Gale? Where's everyone else? The other ones, Qualify for the Champions League. So let's do that. So maybe I should offer Yerikin the transfer now. I also need to recall the Motherwell goalkeeper, because I forgot to do that. I think it doesn't matter just yet, though, because he's not turned 18 just yet. If I have a look, it's this guy, Anelio Marcucci. It's the 27th of January, really. So actually, if I go back to my home, go to the notebook, I'll edit the note, and the reminder date will be the 25th of January. Do we have a game? We have one on the 27th, so we want to do it before that. But I think he's playing for them, which is why I'm holding out on it. Carboni, what number is he going to be, Joel? What number's Carboni going to be? Because I've not got a lot of numbers left. What's available? You're not going to like this. I don't know, actually. I think there's a 20-something that's available. That might be what he's given. 4, 27, or 32. Four. 27's alright. 27's alright. 32, maybe? Yeah. You dare have 4 for a striker? No, I'll give him. I think 27 will be fine. Or 42 as well is there. This is why I don't do all the numbers. Yeah, but I like this predicament, Joel. It sounds bizarre, but I like this predicament of you see, I'd normally give a guy like this just number 10 or whatever, but that's taken, and all the somewhere between 11 and 20 are all taken. I like this predicament. I'm going to give him 27. I also want him on movement training. Beat the offside trap. No? Okay, never mind. There must be some no mark with a better number. Yeah, oh yeah, there is. Well, sometimes I sort of fast track players into high numbers. I thought you can see how much I've fucked up sometimes with the squad. I genuinely thought Guerrero was going to be like the next big thing, so I immediately gave him number 10. And all he's done so far is go out on loan, and I think he wants to leave now. I genuinely thought he was going to be really good, and he turned out to be no. Our squad grew too fast for him, is what it was. Neil Smith's growing into his number 3 though. 10, 11, and 12 all on loan. Yeah, I know. But when 11 comes back and 12 comes back, they've, you know, that's fine. 25's on loan. Other than that, though, like, 23 is my emergency backup. I could have maybe made him a bit of a, 30-something, maybe. But other than that, I need to learn out Crocker, actually. Other than that, it's all good, I think. I have got... Kasugias hasn't got a number. Neither is Johnson or Hartis or Pelliello. I'm not giving him number 2. Sorry, you can't see that. His preferred number is 2. And he's a fullback, but he can also play on the wing. And if I train him as a winger, there's no way I'm playing him as number 2. Like, that's just stupid. So there's a few that haven't got numbers, but I can wait on them. Tingle reminder. Okay, good. PSG offer Hansen £55 million. You are PSG. You can offer me £150 million. No. Cardiff make Richie offer. No. Leipzig make Gale offer. No. Crespo named Player of the Month. Nice. Vatcher. Young Player of the Month. Nice. Crespo got Goal of the Month. Mawakri got second place Goal of the Month. I've never had a player get Goal of the Month before. Ever. And I got Manager of the Month as well. Matteo Tolosa, who is our goalkeeper we bought and then loaned out to Coventry. He's doing good. Guerrero's doing good. Hansen keen to discuss future. Like, if I can sell him for like 120 million, 110 million, 106 million, 106 million, I'll sell him. Just say no to Crocker. Well, don't. Why say no? Why just not? Instead of saying no, just don't say anything. In fact, what if I do this? Because I actually kind of want to loan him out to a domestic club. See, why are they specifically informing me? Why is that happening? I'm also going to try and sell Erikin again. 80 million. Other than that, I think we're good. Carboni. So he's not perfect. We need to train him a bit to get him to be the poacher that we want him to be. Look at his marking and tackling are both 1. 1. I don't think I've ever seen a sort of, a good player with a 1 stat on anything. What would be the funniest stat to have 1 on? Positioning, throw-ins, long throws, jumping. That's like a little hop. Bravery, just runs away the first opportunity. Right, we've got Man United. Man United. I might put Carboni on the bench, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But this is why I wanted to loan him back. Because now I've got Yerrick in, there's not really room for both of them. And he's just going to stagnate a bit. I don't know. Why is it taking so long? It's because it's doing all the free transfers and stuff now. It's crunching the numbers. Here we go. Lee Webster wants more playing time. Oh, shut up, you egg. Right. Liverpool lost. That's very good. That's very good. It might be us against Tottenham again, looking at it. So, a lot of people are tired, aren't they? Amovacha, Francine, Sergio, Perry, Emeka. Carboni might start here, you know. I think we start him. Oh no, we got Crespo actually. Never mind. I will put him on the bench though. Left back, Webster. Robson, Smith. Who else? Wisdom? I guess. The classic. Looking the original. The original recipe, RIP. I've only selected 8 subs. Here's a question for you, Joel, about squad numbers, right? You've got number 13. Okay, number 13. If you can't give it to a goalkeeper, what position do you give it to? Only after 13 I can think of his head. I think of Ballack. I think Ballack was number 13. Excuse me? But does that fit number 13 for his position? I always think a centre-back or a striker. I don't know why. But I think a centre-back being number 13 or a striker being number 13. But like a weird striker. Not like an out-and-out striker, but just like a weird, like, wild card. 12's the same, yeah. I like a fullback being 12. Number 12, that is. A bit young. Yeah, just a bit. Go on, good ball. Crespo. They bow bow. Cool as you like. Go on. Ugh. Go on. Nice. Go on, Maharamov's in the middle. Oh, he's behind the defence. You've got to do it at the right time. You missed it. Fucked it. Oh, shush. Shush. Freaking. Eesh. Jesus. I wonder why they're not sort of reacting well to praise, because we're doing quite good, but they don't seem to want to know that. Jeez. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Having said that, actually, it is a bit of a funny one, isn't it? Demand more seems to have got them off their arses. Good thing I finished that sentence, otherwise it would have made no sense. Go on. Oh. Ooh, mix up! Shoot, shoot, just shoot, just shoot. Right, we're doing alright. I am happy though. Hey, bow, bow. Man City are playing Tottenham, interesting. Hopefully Man City can get a win there. It feels weird saying that, but they are not, well, I don't want to jinx it, but they're not competition for us at the moment. It's Tottenham, Arsenal, and Liverpool at the moment. And Man United, really, that we need to keep an eye on. Some players are quite tired here, so I'm going to bring off Parry for Wisdom and Thatcher for Robson. Oh, what a waste. Come on. Free header? It's not a free header. Patrak's having a nightmare. I might bring him off. One, two, three subs made. Right, okay. So, I'm going to bring on... I might be on Carboni, actually. It might be a good shout at this point. And... Dionysi. Hopefully that doesn't fuck us up. I feel like it might. Man City are winning, that's good. West Ham are winning, that's not good. West Ham are not winning, that's good. Franco. What a name that is. You can't see that. Look at that. Someone from Middlesbrough called Franco. Shoot. Look, he's out of his goal. Shoot. Over him. Alan A. Allen. Franco F. Franco. Anyone? Jesus. They've still not had a shot on target, which is quite interesting. I mean, I know I've just jinxed it by saying that. Just keep it. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Nice. Nice. I think Carboni's left-footed as well, which gives us a bit of a new dimension in attacks. I think we haven't got another left-footed striker. I don't think we've ever had a left-foot striker in this. Cook, Oliver, Hugo, Soonsup Bell. I think we have Michael Frey, who was awful. I think he might have been left-footed. He was so shit. Just wasting time so obviously. Nice, I'll take it. Do you know what's been nice? The game hasn't crashed in ages. We haven't had a blue screen since I did all the updates and uninstalled and reinstalled the GPU and stuff, so I'm glad that worked. been a couple of weeks now, hasn't it? Nice, so Tottenham lost. That's good. So we're top of the league with 2 games in hand. So, I mean, if anyone can bottle it, it'll be us, but you know, whatever. Is there a position I'd improve in? No. I don't think so. Centre back, maybe? Nice. Harry's got a ban. Whatever. Right. Top of the league. 2 games in hand. It's looking alright. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking alright. Only game we lost today was Aston Villa. Only game we drew today was Chelsea. So, done alright. Liverpool next. Liverpool, Man United, Leicester. That's a tough run. Then Fulham and Arsenal. That is a really tough run. Then Dortmund. So if we're gonna mess up, it's gonna be in January, I think. We'll have to see. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna head off. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you for being here, Joel and Knights and Ultra and Boopy and everyone. Appreciate it. I will probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, I should be. Don't see why not. It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. I would have thought so. Alright. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.